Hey up the family. How's you doing today, you beautiful legends? Let's get to it. My gameplay style? How did you even see my gameplay style, bro? I've literally just turned the stream on. You so full of shit. Oh, 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 oh.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale. High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Hey up, princess.
Alright, man.
Not too bad. How are you doing?
Not too bad, man. Not too bad.
Just I set up that build in my second slot, no, in my first slot, but with all empty mods, so that when I come to former slots, I know what I'm doing where, but without it being upgraded. So every time I do it, I'll upgrade.
Aye, no,
and
I get you.
put the upgraded one in.
That's how I done VSA and Ajax, man. I just fucking filter them all by thingies and then just.
Power capabilities are off the scale.
But
It's probably the
apparently,
easiest way.
yeah, apparently I don't have dangerous ambush.
How the fuck are you
I
not
have
with dangerous
no idea,
ambush,
bro. I've got everything else, but not dangerous ambush. I don't understand.
That's mad.
Well, I'm almost level 27 now on my first run through. So
Fucking. Just a bit pissed off with the fucking. It's so hard, right? To get the Haley parts, man. I've got all three of them, right? All I need is the fucking. The data chips, bro, but they're fucking so hard to get, like. Pain in the ass.
where do they drop from?
The infiltration missions, they fucking.
Still the same. The hard mode ones.
That's what I mean. I've got all three of the other parts. I'm just waiting. I've got 17 data chips. I need 36. Yesterday I done 4 infiltration missions, right? The 4 infiltration missions, and I kid you not, 3 times. So I got 15 spiral catalysts, bro. 15, and then fucking 5 stabilizers, and I just didn't need them. Like, not once did it. Imagine getting you fucking doing 3 runs, right, and getting the same thing 3 times. They're fucking stupid,
That's
man.
bullshit, innit?
See, I wouldn't have even bother if, see if they doubled them and made them 72, but then as soon as you got 72, that was you done. You know what I mean? I would have been happier with that than this shit. Like, I've already crafted the spiral catalyst, right? I've already crafted it, mate, right? And I've actually got more of them than I have data chips. Again, I've got 20. It's silly, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking stupid.
I haven't even started proper grinding for Haley yet. I mean, obviously I'm doing all the infiltration missions anyway, so I get bits of it, but I'm not
It doesn't take you long if you do them, but because you get the majority of the time you're getting 5, aren't you? So it does cut the time, but it's all, like I said, it all depends what one you get. If you're just going to
Yeah,
continuously
you get lucky.
be Korean knobheads and just give you the same one fucking 3 times in a row, like fucking slow ass process, bro.
But I like it when they give me the same one when I don't need it. I like it.
Just like my 9 million fucking smithereens blueprints, like. You know
Yeah,
what I
mate.
mean?
And I still haven't crafted one.
You still, I don't think I have either, in fair. I think I've got the smithereens, but I think I upgraded it at the very start, that's it.
I think mine was still level 1 up until yesterday.
I crafted another energy activator, man. I've still got 5 to craft, but I've got 2 sitting there. Because I put one in Valby, and then I put one in Greg's Reverse Fate, man.
I
But
put one in Lepic, and now I've got one for Viesa. Well, I've got one for Viesa or the other gun. What's the gun?
Enduring Legacy.
Yeah.
You definitely want, like, that gun's, it's nasty, mate. Like, I've not fully hanged it. I need one more part to do to build another Enduring Legacy, and that'll be it fully fucking, like, leveled, kind of the craftsmanship thing.
Oh yeah.
I've still to level it up. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 formers now. So once I get it to level 40, but I was running out of formers, mate. As in like Baltians, no fucking formers in general.
I was gonna say you're never gonna run out of them things, bro.
So I've managed to get 5 Bolt again.
I've still got 15 unbuilt.
I don't even know what I've got, mate.
I mean, 15 considering where I was at the other week, mate. Is fucking amazing, you know what I mean? I think I've got 5 built, so that's like for me Lepic. I'll just keep doing me Lepic over and over and over again.
Holy fuck! I better start collecting these marquee arrests, bro. I had 33 purple ones. Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah, mate. I'm gonna wait until I run out of gold to use mine.
Run out of gold. Oh my god.
Exactly.
I didn't even mention that to me, honestly. I didn't mention that to you. Like, fuck me. So much gold, it's not even real.
That's what I'm saying, lad. I've got 33 million gold right now. I mean, I know it'll start dwindling once I start pumping fucking mods, but most of my mods are done already. So I've done all the hard work, you know what I mean?
I've still got 43 crystallization catalysts, bro, and I'm crafting them as
hell,
a
bro.
fucking. I've still got 40 fucking 3. I've got 5 there.
We're not friends anymore, lad. You're just taking a piss out of me now.
I've got 3 million Kuiper and I've got 102 million gold, bro.
Fucking hell.
I don't care what to do with it, like. Honestly, just don't care what to do with the gold. I mean, obviously I can upgrade some transcendent mods, but I'm not going to just sit there and do fucking mods for the sake of doing mods, mate. Like, that's the most pointless thing ever. Like, honestly.
Yeah, I'd rather just save it all once I've got everything I need, so that when something new does come out that I want in the future, I can just fucking get it straight away. You know what I mean? I hate those people that constantly make themselves broke. It's like they never think about the future.
We need an end game in this, but I'm getting bored. You know what I mean? Once I've done the infiltration missions, bro, for the parts. I mean, I can sit there and do the finish the Enduring Legacy, but do I really fucking need to, bro? No, I don't know if I do anything in this game right now. I don't need it.
Yeah, I know, but I think we need to set ourselves up for the future, don't we?
But if they're going to be drip feeding us shit, like you're talking the 10th of October before we get fucking Freno.
Do you want to come and jump in this mission with me to level up my Lepic?
What are you doing? Didn't say Kuiper mission, bro, please.
I mean, I'll do anything as long as I get the levels in. I'm not bothered.
I suppose I can level up my Valby, man.
I have been doing it, so I literally just done the Kuiper mission there.
I know for a fact that Bunny's fucking looking at me, bro. Get the fuck piss off, bitch. Fucking standing right in front of me with that wee fucking thing above her head, eh? Like, get the fuck away.
Yeah, like, stop looking at me, bitch.
I feel like fucking violated, bro. Just piss off.
I mean, to
That's
be
like
fair,
in-game rape.
I do it to you from behind all the time, lad. But I know you don't mind it when it's
acceptable.
me.
You're acceptable, bro. You know what I mean? I've allowed it to happen. I just feel violated there. Just some random person just
slipped it
looking
in.
at my stats and shit. Aye, like, get the fuck away, bro. You know, I'll jump it. Let me change. Are you in Albion?
Yeah. Do you know what's annoying? Is I'll never find you in a random fucking Albion lobby. But if you leave my team, it leaves you in my lobby. It's the most.
There is a couple of times I've actually, like when I was playing Destiny back in the day, I ended up fucking in my mate's lobby. Again, like it was a complete accident and like, but it doesn't happen very often, like.
It's like the most backwards thing ever though in this, like, it just
Right,
won't...
let me change to Valby.
Is there any missions
Idiot.
now that are good enough to take over the Kuiper mine for leveling, or...
Do you want to know why I like the Kuiper mine? Because it's like a I mean, if you've got a couple of bunnies or you've got a couple of decent descendants, you can finish it in like 14, 15 minutes. Which is actually pretty good for the leveling that does give me 2 seconds, bro.
I'm only on till like 4:20 anyway, so...
Look, I've got to go. That appointment's at 2:10, but we need to walk it, mate. So it'll probably be about back at 1 that I can be on. So
Yeah.
I'll tell about 4 or 5 times or whatever.
Aye. Should be enough to get me up. I mean, it's three times, isn't it? You do it 3 times with a boost on to get...
Oh shit! Let me put a boost on, mate. I've still got some of these 5-hour ones. I don't give a fuck about getting rid of them.
I
told you
forgot
about the
it.
thing. I said to you that the cunts were only fucking doing it for 8 days or something. Remember I said that?
Mm.
You didn't get the dailies anymore. Like I told you, this would switch off this shit, man.
Yeah, but it was an event, so I think they'll bring it back in some way. They've just done it to stop people whining, haven't they?
They might bring it back on October the 10th, come in the release thingy and that again. They might do another event or something.
Yeah,
I don't
because
know.
just think about it. They've gone, right, you can get 3 catalysts from this and all the materials you need. All you got to do, log in every day, do the event the way it needs doing, and you'll get everything you need. Fine. The people that now still haven't got the shit they need, they're just going to turn around and go, well, we gave you a way of getting what you needed. You didn't do it. That's your fault, not ours. You know what I mean?
Saying that, I've actually almost finished my Valby ball, mate. I've only got to farm her another 3 times. That's crazy.
You ready?
I'm fucking always ready, mate, honestly. Dive in.
Blah.
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 Sick of sight of this fucking mission, bro. I've been in it that many times, honestly.
I know.
I've told you, this game new. See, because I've reached that part, pal, right? I can still fucking form a fucking folk in that, but until the game introduces levels and missions and all that kind of shit that requires different descendants and etc. You know what I mean? It's going to be like I'm the new board. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I was in with this Matt Poulsen literally in the last round. He's just doing it for fun, mate. I don't know why he must be running it for gold.
He's doing it. No. He'll probably be doing it for to level his
the
weapons
weapons.
up. Aye.
I forgot about the weapons. I mean, I've still got 2 weapons to level up in my backpack anyway, so...
Mate, see when you're doing this, just put the weapons that you want leveled up on, right, until you get to the sort of last level when you need your powerful one. That's what I do, man. And then...
Yeah, they're in my 2nd and 3rd slot. Just put it in my 1st.
No, put it in your 2nd and 3rd, but equip them, remember, because every time you get a kill, they get the main... If you've not got it equipped, they're only going to get like a percentage of the kills with everybody does, so you're best to just...
Don't really get kills with bunnies in this, do you?
But every time they kill somebody, you get the kill for
I know,
everyone,
yeah.
so...
I just run around and collect all the gold, I'm fine.
Oh, I don't even need it anymore, bro. I just fucking leave it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not as
See, this
fucking...
annoys me. See how that bunny, you come across that set, bro. You know the script. He was about to go across to B, which is 170 meters away, so
Yeah,
you're
but
going to lose it in XP.
he did this in the last one. He would like always come to the one we were at. He just runs round in circles, waiting to see where everybody else goes, which I think's weird.
But like I say, I've seen bunnies that fucking
Just don't give a shit.
that don't give a shit and they'll fuck off like 170,
Yeah, yeah.
180 meters away, and they're like, "Fucking, what you doing, bro? We're all wanting XP here, bro."
I've had a couple of them.
Like, see, they're already away. See, look. So we'll be missing the fucking XP the cunts ones. Just idiotic. They're missing XP themselves because they're not getting the kills that we were just doing there. So it's just.
High-level Vulgus closing in.
I'm just gonna leave them to it. You can jump up and collect all your gold and shit, bro, but I didn't need any more, honestly. I'm gonna be fucking richer than Elon Musk soon, man.
Hey, yo, what's up, Wolf? How you doing, fam? Hey, this Excava sounds nuts, lad.
Sounds nuts, it's pretty shitty, but it's got a nice sound to it, eh?
Yeah.
In fact, there's like a couple of fucking, I'm not even gonna cap, mate, there's a couple of like really cool sounding blue guns and that, and you're like...
Yeah, I like some of the guns. It'd be nice if you could get them all to do a decent amount of damage. Like, I get it. Like the gold guns are always going to be better, or should always be better. But you know, it'd be nice to be able to run around with a blue gun and still do bits, rather than you doing your 2k damage with a level 40 fucking blue gun. Level 35.
I see. I'm glad they've actually fucked off to the fucking...
Mastery rank 19, baby. Yeah, within 100 meters doing twos, 150 meters doing twos.
Aye,
fine,
that's
innit?
fine. As long as they stay in. Aye, as long as they stay in, bro. I didn't mind them sitting doing their own biz. I just wish the guns leveled up the same as the characters, kind of easy, but...
Yeah, I mean, because there's so many more guns than there is descendants. It'd make sense, wouldn't it?
Aye. I'm just gonna wait. Don't he run across the new, mate? Where are you going? Fucking idiot. What a knob jockey, bro. Knob jockey. I've not said that word in ages.
I love it. Knob jockey's one of my favourite words ever. Cockwomble.
Fudge packer.
It's just a ball baggy in. Fucking Thingy was my favourite, Men in Black. The Bolchinian.
The Bolchinian.
It's so funny. And he just walks up to him and kicks him where his balls should be. He's like, he's a Bolchinian, bro. Pulls down the bandana and just punches him in the balls.
Peter Griffin fucking face, bro.
It's fucking epic, mate. Yeah, I just need to get to Mastery rank 20 and I'll be cool. I'm not asked about anything after that because it doesn't do anything for you, does it?
I mean, you're complaining about your slot speed full, but it helps with that, like, kind of gives you more slots for your fucking
inventory,
equipment and infantry and that. Aye.
Yeah, but it's not too bad. Now I've got rid of all the purple ones, and I've just got one of each gold. I'm not over the top, so I don't mind too much. Like you say, as I'm going around doing weapons, I should pass a few anyway.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Fucking looking at me for you, prick. I didn't do anything.
Do you reckon since what I find funny about this fucking game, man? See if you start fucking like if I'm Valby and I start fucking pitting down shit and stealing their kills, they feel like but bunnies actually fucking get pissed off because you're
Yeah, and
getting some
leave.
kills.
Yeah, yeah.
Aye.
I've had that happen a few. Well, I told you, didn't I? When I was Ajax and I was doing my fucking my jump and shit, you know, the void jump, and they left within like 4 rounds or something stupid. All of them. I just don't get it. It's supposed to be a team game, but they literally all complain. I think at 90% of bunnies complain when other people help.
David, Valby is insane, but
I love Volby.
she's very, very good. She's more boring than fucking Bunny. At least Bunny, you just can you run around and jump and shit. But oh my god, holy lag spike,
I
bro!
was gonna say I did no damage for about 2 minutes there.
I fucking went round in a circle and ended up back at square one, mate. Like so. I know.
Here they come to steal our thunder.
Okay, fuck off the A, you bitch. Fucking hell. It's not that to they'll go, alright, I'm gonna run fast all the way A, and then they'll die and then they expect you to run and get them up like.
Yeah. I've had that happen a few times as well. It's quite funny watching them squirm. And the thing is, because they all run round with that high voltage on,
Careful descendant.
which, yeah, they have more range and more damage, but they kill less people. So when I run round with my normal build, I beat them all the time.
It depends, if you're running fast but it zaps, like it's a lot quicker, eh?
Mm.
I know what you mean. You obviously deal more damage to enemies, but I can zap an enemy through a fucking building kind of like further distance.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like once you clear that path, it's.
I still haven't got high voltage. It's one of them ones that won't drop for me.
My God, bro.
I know. I've got
Haven't even
every
got
other.
dangerous ambush either. What
I've
the
got
fuck?
every other transcendent mod for Bunny. Every other one, except for that one. I might just combine all the other bunny transcendents. See if
That's
it gives
how I
me
got it. I think that's how I got it, or did I? Can't remember, man. I could have bet Pyromaniac or what the fuck you call him. I don't know.
Mm.
I can't remember, man, because I've had so many fucking red mods. You know what I mean? I don't care where the fuck they come from. The only one I've never had a double on was the. I don't think I've had a duplicate on Hingy's one. Remember the one I was lucky enough to get for Goulet?
The
The
purification.
one you need. Or needed.
Yeah. Well, I still need it. I just haven't been going for it yet.
That's what I mean. I didn't get it. I mean, took on can melt and fortress yet. You know what I mean?
I've killed him twice. But it's not even.
I just didn't see the point. There's no point, bro. Unless you're pushing a mod, like you said, or whatever. Maybe that's what they need to do, but I think that would cause a bit of an uproar, to be fair. Like, a lot of the community is not going to like it if they're hiding things behind.
Content.
Aye, but technically it should be. It's a bit like.
I mean, that's how it should be, yeah. You should have to work hard
bit
for
like-
stuff.
It's a bit like Destiny raids. I mean, you can't get the raid shit unless you go in the raids.
Yeah,
simple as
exactly.
that.
Ow. I just nearly died. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm alright unless I get fucking about 5 of the things focus on me at once, then
I
I'll
did.
get fucking fucked. Did you?
Yeah.
It's annoying.
And there's no health. Oh, there you go. So I say there's no health orbs dropping either. And one's just despawned. What a twat. Well, we are on wave 10, so. Oh, and we're at level 40? Damn it.
You should stay out of thingy, that's what I do, mate. Like, if you get to level 40, you can actually change it in game if you've got the thingies.
I know, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. End build. Change the data alamide. Okay.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
I'm level 9 already. Restart mission.
You want to go and just restart them. Right, well. What you might want to do, go and level your master rank up.
Ah. I mean, the XP still stacks, doesn't it? So.
I don't know if it stacks above the master rank, but so just make sure you didn't forget.
Yeah, well, I think it'll go up to be able to do 20, but I don't think I don't know if it'll go past 20. I remember I did missions a while back when I was like fucking master rank 16 or something, and I was already halfway to 17 when I actually went and done it.
These guys aren't even. These guys were just waiting on me there, bro. Like they're like, fuck it, I'm not doing it. There's a Valby in here. Like, what the fuck? Hang it out your arses, SMO. Fucking SMO. They need to do something with that boy. I know he's so bad. Like. There we go. I'll keep you going for a while. See, I'm a nice Valby man. I didn't overdo things. Like last time I was in there, you could tell that people were wanting to do some killing themselves, so I just allowed them to do it, bro.
Yeah, I do the same with Bunny. I don't sprint with the Bunny. I just run normally, so then they've got chance to kill people. I think there's nothing worse than when you're sitting there and not being able to do anything at all.
Oh, I'm all about pace. See, once you've done this a fucking 1,000 times, bro. Like, I'm all just about pace now, so I'm happy when there's bunnies in the fucking... Not gonna lie. I just let them do their thing, like, if they want to do it. I'm sitting here leveling up my blue guns, mate. I'm sitting 300 damage I'm doing, like, holy fuck.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Let's go, bitch. Yeah, I could do this, like, and just level up 5 times in here.
That's how I done Ajax and thingy. I didn't even come out until they were done. Yes, sir. But like I said, I was starting to run out of fucking crystallization catalyst made ones. Like I'll do this side, I'll leave yous with that side.
Doing well, Wolf. How are you, fam?
I ain't been to a fucking job centre and 20 fucking, maybe even 30 years, bro. Crazy. But I know for a fact back then they would fucking talk to you like you were a fucking child, bro. It was annoying.
Yeah,
As if you had some mental health issues, like.
they still do that. They're less helpful as well. Well, they are down here anyway.
Oh, they've never been helpful, bro. Oh look, here's a job. It's only fucking 50 miles away, bro, but you can train it. Aye, the time you fucking pay for the train and the fucking to get there, it's like you've got no wages left at the end of the week.
I mean, to be fair, lad, isn't everything 50 miles away in Scotland?
No.
Always over the hill.
You, do you ever been to Scotland, bro? Fucking hell. The actual the majority of the population of Scotland all live in the central belt, eh? So it's
Yeah,
all fucking. Like I could go to Edinburgh and Glasgow, right? Edinburgh and Glasgow's technically, Glasgow's about a 40-minute drive. Edinburgh's about a 30-minute drive. I mean, it's not that far. I mean, if you want to go to like Aberdeen or Dundee and that, they're a bit more north, eh? So they'll take a bit longer, but.
Careful, descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit.
I mean, it
Aye, the
takes
majority of Scotland is just central belt, mate.
it takes
honest.
me the same amount of time to drive to Scotland as it does to some parts of Wales. You know what I mean?
Aye.
I'm like slap bang in the middle.
Wait, but where is Liverpool? It's just below fucking Blackpool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aye. Drove to Blackpool loads of times.
Yeah. I drove there last year. It's quite nice.
I think that's about 300 mile or something like that for here. Where
Yeah.
did you say Blackpool was quite nice?
No,
Jesus, bro.
the drive to Blackpool.
I was gonna say.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking shithole, bro. Fucking hell.
Yeah. I mean, we've been going there since we were kids. It's weird. It's just one of them places everybody goes to repeatedly. Even though they know it's shit, they still go back.
It's just somewhere different, isn't it?
Yeah. Like my missus and mum and dad fucking love the place. I mean, don't get me wrong, they said then last time we went, they were like, oh, it's shit. But they still love going.
Like I said, a vacation for me isn't about fucking always going abroad or anything. It's just about going somewhere different. That is it. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Being with the family. Just chilling and having a good time. Or
Aye, pretty much, bro.
losing the family.
Aye.
Go in the arcade and get rid of them.
To be honest, aye.
No, I think the council in Blackpool are killing Blackpool because they're
I'm
like
not lagging.
they're bringing in stupid charges and shit, aren't they? And all the other wank stuff. Where are we going? I mean, it would have been quicker to go to C, but
I know, but if you go to C, you're going to bypass, like, because they're going to hingy. There's all threes there, right? I'll do A then, mate, right?
I'll come to
That
A with you.
You didn't, honestly didn't have to, I don't know. Was it maybe in the last, oh, you can come here with me if you want, like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not asked about not being able to kill everything. Just,
I just didn't care how fucking good your teammates are, bro.
we'll find out now, won't we? Whoa. Keep forgetting I'm not using the Thunder Cage, and I'm getting badass lag. It's funny, the Thunder Cage saves you in so many lag situations, because it kills, like, masses of enemies.
Yeah, I'm not going to be that guy, I'm waiting on them coming. I'll wait until they're fit. Right, come on, bro. Like, just what are you still shooting guys for, bro? Like, you've done. Boy, bro. There we go. They're coming, mate, so we can get started.
Hey, yeah, what's up, Pops?
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this.
Look how quickly Valby was it. Like, she's insane, bro. Look how quickly I was able to do that fucking mission there. Crazy. He's shooting me. Look, I'm away up here. He's shooting me. You three are standing right in front of him, bro. Fucking hell.
Yeah, mate, fuck Starmer. He's just a fucking full-on racist, mate.
It's about time British people got to fucking choose a different public politicians. Or like that. It's always the same. It's either Labour or fucking
Hey,
dingbats.
we were close this year though to having a different one in. But I reckon it's gonna change at some point soon. Like next.
No, well, you've got 4 years of Labour, bro. So
The entirety of my area, like not just like, you know, my tiny little fucking town, but my entire area, like the whole of the Wirral, is about to be 20 mile an hour. Like every single road in the whole of the Wirral, 20 mile an hour.
I know it's stupid.
Like
The only thing I respect 20 mile an hour for is if it's next to schools or
Yeah.
something like that. You know what I mean? Like that.
that's what I was saying.
that's acceptable,
We've got zones where like, you know, the fucking the light system. So when the lights are flashing, it's 20 mile an hour school zone. And 99% of people stick to that. You know, those that don't are fucking
but this guy's
arseholes.
struggling.
But you know, they're basically, because we had a guy a couple of months ago, basically tried to kill himself by driving his car at 100 mile an hour down the road and crashing it outside the school.
I'm an idiot, bro.
Yeah.
Like I don't care, right? If you're depressed, it's sad. It's 100% sad. But don't put fucking kids' lives in fucking danger by doing it.
Well,
Like,
exactly. He was like, he
uh,
was driving on the opposite side of the road, trying to crash into people, on the roundabout at the bottom of ours, and now there's like there's 3 schools on my road, and then there's like another 4 close by. So you know we're a heavily fucking schooled area. But he's driving around at like 100 mile an hour trying to fucking crash into people and driving on the other side of the road, and then he crashes outside one of the schools on the main road here. So all like the road is closed off and shit.
Like I says, I've got fucking mental health issues, serious mental health issues, mate.
Yeah,
but I
mate.
would never ever
100%.
jeopardise anybody else's life.
Like I don't want anybody to kill themselves. Like it's a horrible thing to feel like
Aye,
you
that's
have to
what I
do.
mean.
But if
That's
you're
what
gonna
I
do
mean.
it, just do
Aye,
it to
yeah.
yourself. You know what I mean? You don't need to take other
Aye.
people with you. If there's nothing I can say or do to stop you from doing it, all I ask is you don't take somebody else with you. You know what I mean? Because I wouldn't do it.
Nah, no chance.
But you know, fucking yeah. So obviously they were putting in the 20 mile an hour speed limits anyway, but they've just gone overboard with it now. Having the entirety of the fucking county fucking 20 mile an hour zone is just gonna cause more problems than it isn't. But it's all money. You think about it, it's all money, because they're putting the limits down to a point where it's virtually impossible to fucking stay at 24/7, so they can implement bigger fines to people. Because if you look, what, 2 years ago they put in they changed the law on the speed limit thing. So when you break the speed limit, it's every like mile an hour over the speed limit, the harsher your sentence. So now, because everybody's driving at 30 mile an hour in 30 mile an hour zones, they're changing them to 20. What they're doing around here, basically, they're changing the signs to 20, but keeping the flashy signs at 30. So it says on the flashy board 27, 28, thank you, but it's a 20 mile an hour zone. So then they're keeping it like that for months, so they can catch loads of people out driving. You just sat on my
I
head.
jumped on your head. I kid you not, mate. Yeah, I ran for about fucking. Well, you ran for about 3 seconds
seen it.
with me on your fucking head, bro. That's funny.
But yeah, so you fucking they're trying to trip people up, and they're basically doing it for money. They're taking the winter fuel allowance off like half the fucking pensioners. So basically the death toll at winter is going to be fucking, the mortality rate's going to be huge because of all the old people that already can't afford their bills. It's fucking ridiculous, mate. You know what I mean? Like, when it's never going to affect them. It doesn't matter if they're fucking 60, 70, 80, 90. It doesn't matter because they get everything fucking paid for anyway because they're all corrupt. But, you know, then we've got fucking little old ladies sitting here freezing to death.
Listen, me and Mrs. was talking about that. The biggest issue with that, right, was they were getting pensioners who were actually well-off pensioners the same thing. But, like, if you're well-off and can pay your fucking... Kind of like, even if you're an old lady, if you're well-off, pal, you know what I mean, and you've got it in the bank account, you didn't need that extra fucking protection. But what it should be done on an individual basis, you know what I mean? So if that old lady that's not getting it now deserves to get it, she should fucking get it, bro.
But I also don't agree with the fact that savings have to be declared. I think, you know, if you've got...
always have been.
Yeah, I know. But I think if you've got like 100,000 in savings, fine, declare that shit, because you could live off that for a good few years. You know what I mean? The interest alone will help a little bit. But if you've got fucking 10 or 20 grand in savings, why should you have to declare that? Exactly. But you have to declare anything above 5 grand. It's like, well, that's money they earned. I think pensioners should get a lot more anyway. I mean, I think if they've paid their way into society, you know, fucking, you got to understand that a lot of the pensioners that are alive now have fucking either served in a war or been through a fucking war. You know what I mean? They've effectively, their generations rebuilt our country for our politicians to go and fucking shag them in the ass. You know what I mean? I think it's wrong. We should be looking after the fucking elderly. As soon as you're at pension age, mate, you should be looked after by your own country that you helped rebuild. It's a load of shit.
The problem is we're looking after every other country, bro.
Yeah, I know.
This is,
They said
these
literally 2 weeks
governments-
ago.
This government, bro,
They
like-
said 2 weeks ago we're in a debt. We're in this much debt. So we're cutting all this stuff. You know, we're putting the taxes up for the normal people. We're cutting the benefits for elderly and all that. And then when
But here's
we're giving
Ukraine,
we're giving
here's
5
fucking,
million to Ukraine. Why?
5 million. The last time they paid it was 15 million, mate.
Yeah, they're giving another 5 million to them. Like,
It's
well,
alright. It's
why is that coming out of my pocket? I didn't say you could give my money to them. I've got no problem helping people. You know what I mean? I've got no problem helping other countries. But if it's gonna make our country a third world country, fuck off.
We're pretty much there already, for
Exactly.
fuck's sake. It's just stupid.
We shouldn't be having people on our streets or people dying in their homes because they can't afford shit just so we can help other countries that are quite frankly putting themselves in shitty situations. Look at India. We're helping India still, and they've got a fucking space program. Their space program's better than ours. Well, they've got the billions to put into a space program, then they can sort their own fucking country out. You know what I mean? I love the fact that we want to help people, mate, and I'm all for helping people that need it. But not when people in our
Helping
own
people is
country
helping people.
are dying. You know what I mean?
I've always said this to you, right? What the fuck? And I didn't mean this nastily, because they need it, right? But when I was a child, I mean, this was before you were even born or even thought about me, right? I remember watching Bob Geldof do shit for Africa.
Mhm.
And the amount of millions, in fact, we're going into billions now, the amount of billions the world has gave Africa, how the fuck are they still the same as what they are, bro?
Exactly.
Where is this money going, like? Where is it going?
In the pockets of the rich, mate. The amount of money that, if you look genuinely, like if you research where the money goes when we donate to these help Africa countries and shit like that, the amount of money that
much
goes on
tax?
paying for
Aye.
the fuel,
much-
paying for the planes, paying the people, paying for the
And
materials,
I bet you it gets taxed as well,
Yeah,
bro. I bet you
100%.
It gets taxed as well.
and then the government takes a cut.
It's fucking ridiculous, man.
But, you know, it's the same advert. The same advert, like WaterAid. Now, don't get me wrong, I think WaterAid, in essence, is absolutely fucking amazing. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yo,
I'm
what's
not
up, Emery?
debating,
Appreciate the
I'm not
follow.
debating that these countries need it.
But,
Another thing that pisses me off, you've got to bear in mind, we're
How you
talking
doing,
Africa
Emery?
here, right? If you go to like South Africa and like, there's just so much money in it, man. There's
Yeah.
millionaires. There's fucking like, why is South Africa super rich, but there's parts of Africa that aren't, bro? It's
not much,
It's-
Emery,
it's-
just
it's
chilling,
mad.
playing the First Descendants. You're up to much. Yeah, this is what I'm saying though. Like, you can look at India. You know, you got a railway right the way through the middle. The right side of that railway is lined with fucking gold pavements and big glass buildings, and the other side is fucking metal shanties and slums. Well, that means that they can afford to fucking sort out their own country. Their government could sit there and go, well, we're going to level the playing field, we're going to tax the rich and help the poor. But they
Okay,
won't
then
do that because they are the rich. Same as our government, mate. Why would we tax ourselves? Makes no sense. Well, it does make sense because you've got millions in your bank and we've got fucking £2.
no offense. Your government's been fucking us here for fucking the last
Generations.
2 decades. Yeah. Aye. Absolutely fucking us here.
Even in my lifetime, mate, the country's gone to shit. When I was younger,
That's what I mean,
we got
the last
so
2
much more.
decades,
I'm
aye.
30 in 2 years, and in my lifetime alone, the amount that has been took away from fucking, especially kids, you know what I mean? But people in need in general in this country is fucking insane.
Right, who went down fucking there and started these are the enemies for the other bit, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right. Who's the idiot that went to the fucking
I
other
don't know,
bit?
but he
bro?
died.
An idiot.
I mean, we're on the last wave.
I went down to A, Paul.
Hey. See,
Aye, so I'm going to get focused on right C, sorry.
it's fine.
I knew I'm going to die probably.
Hold on. Oh, let me up there. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Shit. Let me sit there.
Sorry,
Right.
I survived, bro. I'm good.
No, 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 no. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die.
I'm good. You know.
No, I meant
I'm in
please
the
don't
hangar.
die.
Oh shit, shit. This guy just glitched into my screen, bro.
Fuck.
Where's the other teammates? Like,
I don't know.
why are they following you in here? Like, are these guys shooting though?
Nope.
Oh, fuck, I'm just gonna abandon, bro. Fuck this shit.
Do it. I appreciate you, Emery. It's going alright so far. Shoot, bro. Fuck me.
I almost survived, mate, but I had to see one of the ninja guys literally
the way they
just going
teleport.
right in my face. Aye, they just teleported right with me.
I mean, the amount of enemies I just took out then as well with my ability. That was nuts.
No, wait, we should just let this guy do it yourself, bro. He's obviously wanting to, yeah.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Alright, go back to Albion. These two are doing me, I didn't.
Aye, the government for years has just been ripping. Like, your government actually rip us off, bro.
Yup.
To pocket themselves. Aye. See the bonuses they give themselves at the end of the
Yup.
year and that's crazy.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if half of the fucking £500 billion worth of debt we're in is in their pocket. Do you know, they get... You know when you go and work for a company that's decent and they give you, like, food allowances and stuff? They get fucking £500 a day food bill. Why the fuck do you need to eat something that costs £500?
That's a good steak, that, bro.
I mean, what the fuck? You know what I mean? And then obviously they get like fuel paid for. They get the houses paid for. There's actually somebody in the cabinet that, well, I think a lot of them do it, but there's one recently that's been put out. They've got fucking 3 houses and every house gets paid for them because they've obviously fiddled the fucking system, which only politicians are allowed to do, by the way. If we do it, we go to prison.
See, for years, mate, what we should have done is the world should have known that like when I was younger, I remember they were talking there was 4.5 billion people living on the planet. There's almost 9, or maybe even there now, right? So it was kind of an obvious state that there was going to be more and more people on the planet. So why didn't they fucking invest in housing and that? See, when you drive around, right? Especially England, I've drove fucking down to like Blackpool and that, and see for a whole whack of the bit, it's just all fucking land, mate. Why are we not investing in building like mere houses around the place? You know what I mean? And then that would save the bother of fucking housing people, especially like people that come across with fucking Ukraine or kind of like immigrants basically that come in and then we're holding them up in hotels, which is costing fucking X amount. You know what I mean? Like it's just crazy. They should have also invested. This thing they've done with the prison is just an absolute joke, to be honest.
The way they've
mate.
just let loads of people out.
Well, they've let 1,700 people out, right? Now, that was to reduce the space in the prisons and to allow other people to be convicted, right? So these people that are getting convicted will probably be going in back into the jail to fill the jail, and they've probably done the same crimes as the ones they've just let out, right? and then they're just going to let them out again, and then bring other like it's an it's fucking stupid, bro.
Yep.
Open up another fucking. But you've got to bear in mind the last government, the Tories, shut down fucking what seven prisons or something. They shut down,
No
saying they
pops.
didn't need them.
They didn't. They
And
didn't write it off, mate. They investigated it themselves and found no fault.
What's that?
When the government lost £5 billion during COVID, and they investigated themselves and found out there was no fault. Well, of course they did, because it's
There's
them
no-
holding it. It's in their fucking pocket. Why would they find fault with that? Right, just gonna run the bathroom real quick.
Do you want to know what they've done?
The family is back, mate. Yeah, pops. But basically, mate, they Labour literally stated that they were they basically put their manifesto out to say they were going to do this, 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 and this. They had enough money to do this, 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 and this. Then literally the day they got in, all the promises they made were backtracked. And then they apparently don't know where the money went that they thought they had, but it doesn't exist. And then in 4 years' time, if we get another, a completely different government, they'll spend the next 4 years trying to change everything that's been done and either fuck something else up or make it better. They're not thinking about stopping it, mate. They're thinking about stopping it for people who are just on it for mental health. If you're on it solely for mental health, they're thinking about stopping it. Well, there you go then. They won't stop it. Okay, now, mate. Gio's still trying to find his dick, lad. Let's go, Steiger. Let's go. Yeah, for people with mental health. Vouchers, yeah, instead of money. Which I think's absolute fucking bullshit. But I mean, it's still money, really. I mean, this is what they're not understanding.
Right, mate, I'm back.
Certainly. If they give vouchers to these people on PIP for mental health, they're still giving them money because that's still got to come from somewhere. So although they're not just giving them direct money to do what they will with, they're still giving money away. So it doesn't fucking help their apparent cause. They're just full of shit.
I might only be able to do one there. My son just came in there for the orthodontist, so I was just getting his sandwich. He's not ready for him.
No worries, bro.
Right, I might only be able to do one more run, pal. Fortunately.
It's all good, mate. Fucking open it, you piece of shit.
he's fucking look him off. He's like, oh well, it's mine. I'll just give him it. I'll just stand here and just absorb the fucking XP, bro. Fuck him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wait for him to die and then leave him, yeah.
And there's a ghost. He's and there's the nun. I actually had a fucking guy do that last week when I was leveling up, mate. He just basically sat in the same bit the whole thing, done absolutely fuck all, and just didn't.
Yeah, the amount of XP would have been missing out on though. Doesn't make sense, does it?
Oh no, he'd run into the fucking area, mate. So he was like in the spot for everywhere, and then just
stay
sat
there.
on a rock. Aye. See, I've already told you this, wasn't it? Like, this is the reason that I voted for independence years ago, pal. It was none to do with me hating on English or nothing like that. I've got fucking none. It was the government. I just wanted a change of fucking government, you know what I mean? Like, it's the governments down there have just destroyed the country over the years. Labour and fucking.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I'd say about Scotland is the SNP will kill Scotland. They're basically the same as Labour and Conservatives.
But the SNP, right? Like they said, like it was the if you want to vote independence, right? You weren't technically voting on the SNP. What you were doing is you were voting, and then it allowed you to then vote for the parties that was in Scotland. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. I mean, what I think needs to be done, because let's face it, without me being a dick, because you know, I don't. That's not my intention. Without the UK, you know, Ireland, Wales, fucking Scotland would be worse off in a monetary sense. They are not sufficient enough to be independent. You know, and then obviously, like when we left the EU, whether that be a mistake or not a mistake, you know, the EU didn't want Scotland or Ireland or Wales without England. You know what I mean? It's the UK or nothing.
They did say that Scotland could come back in, bro. Like, they did say that after we left.
I mean,
the problem is, Steiger, right? I'm not saying fucking I want everyone to split up, bro. I don't know, like, the UK's fine. Like, I'm no being biased against anybody here.
No, I know.
I'm just fucking...
What I'm saying is, I don't think independence is what is needed. I think we all need to come together and get a new government.
In mind, well, I 100% agree with that. I would rather that than independence, mate. 100%. But what I mean is, you've got to bear in mind, there's only 5.5 million people stay in Scotland. So if Scotland was to go independent, they could hold their own, mate. The biggest problem is see the government over the years, right, has sold everything that Britain was good for. They've sold all the fucking manufacturing companies. I don't even think we own our own oil companies anymore, bro, up here. They sold them to foreigners, man, and that is the issue. Like,
do you know what's even
sold
worse?
Everything that made the UK money. Like, it's fucking stupid.
The commissioner for the Bank of England is American.
This is what I'm saying. They've sold all the assets to foreign companies and foreign thingies.
But yeah, I genuinely believe that if we as a united country come together to get rid of Labour and Conservative, the country would progress. Because all of these other, basically, right, I know you don't like Nigel Farage, right, but basically what he's doing is, you know.
Some of his views were alright, mate. Like, some of his views, like, I agreed with him with probably about 60% of the stuff he was saying. I agreed with. I just don't like him as a person, mate.
You don't have to, mate, as long as he fucking sorts the country. I'm not asked. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is,
it was
everyone.
When they left Brexit, him singing the song, like, I mean, how disrespectful to that was to the rest of Europe, man. I just found that he didn't have to act like that, bro. Aye, they were leaving, aye, they were doing that, but to sing a song, kind of like Cheerio or fucking whatever it was, the song, him in the
Yeah.
party, that's not how you want Britain to be fucking, like, that's not what we were all
Yeah,
like.
I think though. I mean, even though I agree that shouldn't have happened, I think that they were more. They were thinking of it more as in, you know, we're because he was always about not fucking paying all that money to the EU, that we were supposed to get
Which is
50
stupid.
odd millions back. You know what I mean? Billions back, whatever. He was basically
Leaving
like,
the EU was a mistake, right? And I'll tell you why it was a no. Let me explain what the government are actually fucking hiding here, bro. Right? Yes, we were paying the EU X amount, right? But in that X amount, that allowed us to free trade with the entirety of Europe, right? So that it was free trading, right? And if, like I said, if you wanted to, say you won, say you won a bit of money, mate, and you wanted to move to Spain, right? You got to free move there, like you got to literally move there for free, without any questions, without any fucking visas, without anything like that, right? So like you could roam around the entirety of Europe
Careful descendant.
and stay there
Picking
whenever
up a
you
signal
fucking
for a
pleased,
unit whose power
right?
capabilities are off the scale.
But the whole big point was the free trading, mate, with the entirety of Europe.
yeah, I
Now,
get
once
that.
we left that, you're not telling me, right, that we're not paying just as much or even more now for trading purposes because we've had to individually fucking go to every country that we're trading with and offer them a sum of money. There's
Mate,
something the government are not telling you, because ever since Brexit, pal, the prices here have went up fucking so bad. It's extortionate as fuck.
yeah, I completely
It's-
agree with it. But what I'm saying is, Brexit itself, it doesn't matter whether, right? Theoretically, hold on. Theoretically, it doesn't matter whether we're in the EU or not, right? Because if it was done in the right way, which it hasn't been, right?
I'm not saying the EU's
We
perfect.
could be
No.
self-sufficient, and I'm not just talking about England. I'm not just talking about Scotland or the UK. I'm talking about everything. Every connection we have could have been used to a point where, you know, like we could have had trade routes with the Commonwealth like we used to. You know, we could have had the British Empire back in a new form, which is how it was basically put to the public to persuade the public to go for Brexit. That's how it was put to them. We have the Commonwealth, and we will go back to using the Commonwealth for
I
everything we
remember
need.
watching the news after Brexit, and this is the fucking funny thing, right? The people that were interviewing on the fucking news, bro, after Brexit, was fucking drunken fucking Englishmen, and you want to came about half them said. You're talking half these people that were on the news said that they wanted Brexit so that fucking foreigners wouldn't come in and steal all their fucking jobs, bro. That was the bullshit. Or immigration. That was the bullshit that the fucking government like.
I know.
Immigration is still there and always will be there, right? So for them to say that we're going to take our country back and make it ours is complete bullshit. We're still bringing in immigrants. We're still bringing in and doing this, not the next time.
I know,
But
but that's what I'm saying.
like I
And
say,
Labour have
it's-
done the same thing now with their manifesto. They blatantly lied to everybody just to get in, and then when we don't have the money to do what we said. Well, that's not good enough. You can't promise us with a manifesto to get into power and then go, oh, by the way, the money's not
Everybody
there.
does. Everybody does.
Well,
I
exactly.
remember, right? I remember when fucking. Let me explain something. See Scotland, right? See, remember when the independence vote was there, right? The English government, I'm sure it was that fucking David Cameron, he was in charge at the time, right? Now, the English government laughed at it thinking it would never happen, right? But then, I'm telling you, it was terrified, mate, because what happened was, as soon as the yes voters became a majority, he then came up to Scotland. I don't know if you've seen it or whatever, but he scared the shit out of the fucking old folk here, he scared the shit out of the homeowners, he scared the shit out of everybody,
Target this unit first.
right? And they even also said that the Scottish oil was only, I'm sure he said there's only about 3 years of Scottish oil left, so you wouldn't get much more with that, right? So he basically scaremongered everybody, right? Tell the old dears they weren't going to get fucking pensions, etc., but they still would have, because the pensions that they paid went into the bank, you know what I mean? So it was just the way that government went about it, mate, right? And they done that to us, and they do it to you guys down there and all. Like, they'll tell you one thing, but they mean a completely different fucking thing.
I know,
They've
yeah.
screwed the normal people here for so fucking long, mate. It's unreal. But like I said, I reckon if they didn't come up and do all that shit, this is the funny thing. I was talking to somebody. She said that the government at the time, with David Cameron, said that housing prices, the tax on housing, boat houses will go up, blah blah blah. Right? See, as soon as we lost the vote, the prices of the house prices went up anyway, bro. After David Cameron telling everybody up here they wouldn't. Aye, I was like, oh my god. It's just amusing. And like I said, I think a lot of people doing in England actually thought that Scotland hated England. Like, that's not the case, man, honestly. See the amount of people I spoke about and they were like, fucking, oh, you voted fucking independent, you fucking racist and hate. That's like, I said, I've got so many fucking online friends up here that are English. I've got nothing against fucking English people at all, bro. Nothing against them.
Yeah, but they turn everything into a race thing. Everything apparently is because of some sort of race. Whether that be black and white or fucking Asian and purple, you know what I mean? It's...
I have got... I had zero... I've got no bother with fucking English people at all, man. In fact, some of my fucking good friends are English. I don't care that you're English.
I mean, I don't know, I hate Scottish people.
It's that government. I know you do. That's what I'm saying.
No, anyway, but yeah, like I say, I think if we sacked off Labour and Conservatives and we had, you know, some sort of actual reform in the way the government works, the United Kingdom as it stands could regain some composure and you know, it could actually be a fucking decent place to live again.
Oh, that's got it. You want to know the biggest thing, mate? I think what they've done is they've destroyed this country that much. It's going to take another 20 years to rebuild, mate. I'm being serious.
Yeah, it might do, mate, but as long as we get to see...
Not even capping.
As long as we see progress, that's all anybody wants to see, is progress in the right way. You know, not fucking... Not effectively killing the poor people. Because if it wasn't for their fuck-ups and their carelessness with money, we wouldn't all be fucking poor. You know what I mean?
I can't do another one, pal. Just to let
That's
you know.
fine.
I forgot to fucking... I went to level 40 after the first bit. I forgot to fucking form my...
But yeah, I mean, like I say, I think...
But
Whether...
here's the bit. Here's one of the bits I was going to tell you, right? After David Cameron said that there was about 3 years left of Scottish oil, right? See when we voted not to leave, it came out nationally and actually said that, oh, but we've got this mixture, right? This is what he said, and this is proof, by the way. We've got this mixture, so that 3 years worth of oil that Scotland's, when we add this to it, it gives it 12.5 years worth. It's like, aye, right. Like, this is how much the government just talks shit, bro.
I know,
like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? They talk absolute dog shit. And like I say, there's every fucking... Like the SNP and all that, every Scottish government, there's not a lot of Scottish people that actually like the governments up here either. So, it's not like I thought SNP were fucking way better than Labour or the Tories, mate. That's not. It's just these guys have just literally ruined the whole of Britain. They've ruined it. We had like a proper steel infrastructure. We had everything and they just sold it off. You know what I mean? It's like, why are you selling off all your fucking assets? Britain could have been a very rich country. They could have been, but they sold it off to everybody else. You know what I mean? And it's just stupid. they've never really. It's like that. They're there for quick fixes or to fucking pocket money into their own fucking bank accounts. But that's all they've ever been about the last 20 years.
I was gonna say
It's
it's
gross.
hard to imagine that for the last 20 years we've gone from being, you know, fucking second, third, fourth richest country in the world to just about in the
Yep.
top 10.
But
And realistically, we're probably not even in the top 10 because we're in billions of pounds worth of debt.
but like I keep saying, right? Every country in the world is in debt. Every country, you know what I mean? Like it's all a debt thing because what they do is they borrow from the main bank, kind of like the big bank,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
big cheese. It's not a country they technically owe the money to. It's the bank, and then in order for them to actually loan the country's money again when they need it, a bailout or whatever, right? Then they need to bring their debt down. They didn't need to be debtless to this bank to get more loans, by the way. It's just that they'll know, like, if somebody's in serious amounts of debt, that the main bank will just say, fuck it, you're not getting any more. You know what I mean? But there's always a debt. I mean,
Yeah,
I think
I know
America's probably more in debt than fucking
But when you think
Britain,
about
I'm
it,
sure they are.
it's a government that's in debt with a bank, same as it's a president that's in debt with a bank. But yet it's always the common people that have to pay that debt off. But if I get myself in £1 million worth of debt, I can't just turn around and say to the taxman or the debt collector, "Yo, go get Gio to pay it." You know what I mean?
No, I know.
Why can they pass their debt off onto me, but
David-
I can't pass it back?
David Cameron said when he went in Power Pal that he said if you vote the Tories back in, his fucking thing was to get Britain out of debt, right? And he only put them back like I'm sure we were in 9 billion debt or something at the time, right? And then within fucking 6 months, mate, or 12 months, the country was in fucking like 12.5 billion debt. So he didn't promise anything. Now the thing with David Cameron is, at the time when he said that his main goal was to get Britain out of debt, right? That was his main goal, right? So what he done was that's when he started reducing people's payments, etc. He was picking up money, he was raising taxes, and all of this was supposed to be to get Britain out of debt. So how the fuck can you go from 9.5 billion in debt to 12.5 billion in debt while you're taking everybody's money off them? It makes no sense, bro. Like
'Cause
the
they're
guy was
giving
a
it away.
joke, a fraud, absolute fraudulent, man.
Yeah, but look at this. Like, look at the last government where they were found to be actually committing fraud. Nothing even happens to them.
Nah.
The Prime Minister's wife was committing fraud, and he knew about it.
Of course, she's a tax avoider and all. And then you're talking like this is where you've got to laugh at it, right? When they brought out the fucking Pfizer vaccine, his wife's got fucking major shares in
Yeah,
that
yeah.
company, bro.
I know. That's why they were
There
trying
we
to
go.
force you into taking it.
Aye, exactly. Like they're so corrupt. It's unreal. We didn't even ken fucking the majority of shit that fucking goes behind closed doors when it comes to governments and the
Yeah,
super
but
rich, bro.
you think though, bro, the last 2 prime ministers, i.e. fucking Boris Johnson and Theresa May, on the surface, we all just look at them two and go, they're fucking jokes. But if you actually look just below the surface at what actually happened to them, Theresa May was bullied the fuck from day one. And because she wouldn't do what they wanted, they bullied her out.
Yep.
Boris Johnson,
Aye,
they
but
made
it
him...
wasn't us, it was the government.
Yeah, Boris Johnson, they made him look like an absolute fucking idiot. And then bullied him out. You know what I mean? It's straight away, oh, you don't agree with us, okay. You're not going to boost our profits, okay. Vote of no confidence. I was saying the other day, like, a vote of no confidence should be like court. You have to provide evidence before that vote of no confidence can go through. And by evidence, I mean something that genuinely shows that they are, A, hurting the country, economy, fucking, you know, whatever. But you can't just go in and say, right, we vote fucking vote of no confidence. Majority wins.
Do you want to know
Why?
what I would like
Because
to
I
see
want it.
happen, right? Do you want to know what I would like to see happen? And I've always said this, right? This was before Brexit. This was before anything like that. Sorry, no Brexit. This was before the independence vote and all that kind of shit, right? like I said, I didn't mind the UK being the UK, but we need a new government in this place, right? There's 5 countries, 4 countries in the UK, right? 4 countries, bro, and none of the other countries actually get any kind of fucking say really, because it always gets fucking hinged, and by Westminster, right? And I'm not saying the English government, I'm talking Westminster, right? Because Westminster fuck England there and all, right? It's as simple as that. Right, so Westminster are like the overall in charge. There should be like a big table, like not just one person in charge of fucking 4 countries. It should be like everybody should sit around, and there should maybe be about 2 or 3 representatives of the country that sit around a big giant round table, and then they work out plans to make the whole of the UK better. Not just England, not just Scotland, the whole of the fucking UK, right? And the whole of the UK should get a say in it, bro. But it doesn't work that way. You know what I mean?
Well,
It's like, yes, we've got, hang it, like, think about it this way, right? Think about it this way, Tiger. What if the roles were reversed, pal? What if Scotland or Ireland ran the whole UK? Do you think the people of England wouldn't want an independence vote or fucking, hang it? Please tell me tell
no,
me the truth, bro.
I don't actually.
Of course you would.
I don't actually think it would, because effectively, the way the government has ran the government, they've made England 2 countries, and that's excluding everything else. All the other countries in the UK, they've literally made
I'm not saying they've
England
no fuck.
2 countries.
I'm telling you, the fuck choose their tape, pal. That's not what. This is what I mean.
Yeah, no,
though.
that's what I'm saying. So
One
effectively,
person
we're already
in
2 countries.
Westminster, or a group of people, one person, if they didn't agree, they get kicked out. But you know what I mean? Westminster have ran the 4 countries. If Scotland come up with something, or hang it, it's got to get passed through Westminster, and they agree or disagree, right? That's not the way the UK, the United, by the way, United Kingdom should work, bro. It should, if we're united, every country should sit around the table and fucking say what's best for the entirety of the country.
Yeah, I
just
understand
Scotland
that,
or
and I
hang-
completely agree. But every country within the UK has representatives that are part of each governmental party, right? They just don't listen to them. So I completely agree that nobody gets a fucking say outside of that one place.
Yep.
But every country in the United Kingdom does have a say. It just doesn't get listened to by the corruption in the government. So that's what I'm
But that's what I
saying.
mean.
But if we
I'm not
got
saying we didn't
government
get
that
to
wasn't,
speak. We get to speak, but it gets fucking undermined by these fucking government, the Westminster. It's like if we come up with something. Didn't get me wrong. Each country has got their own government, right?
yeah, and
but
they can
we can
pass
still get
laws and
fucking-
stuff, but other stuff
Aye,
has
but
to be.
aye, we can't. We've not got full power. You know what I mean? It's a cat. Like I said, and I know for a fact that everybody, like in England, right? If it was the other way or reverse, say Westminster wasn't in London, it was in Northern Ireland, Wales, or in Scotland, right? The people of England would be off. They would have been thinking the exact same as us, pal. They would have been pissed off if Scotland was fully in charge and telling England they can't do certain shit that they wanted to do, or vice versa. You know what I mean? Of course it would. It's no use, guys, and it's none against Ireland, Wales, or England, or fucking Scotland. It's Westminster, bro. I hate them. There needs to be like a new fucking system.
To be
Right
honest,
now-
I know we all. Well, I know a lot of people hate him or dislike him, but I think that is where Farage will do something. I mean, look at him, bro. Look at him. I understand. There's
He
things.
doesn't like Scotland at all, bro, man. Honestly,
He doesn't like the SNP. I mean, he's openly said he doesn't like the SNP, but he's openly said he doesn't like our own fucking government. He hates them all.
I hates the government.
But this is what I'm saying, bro. I don't actually think. I think he is the best bet. Even if it's just to get us a little bit less fucked, he is the best bet right now. And in the future as well, having somebody like him will encourage other people that are different to.
Do you want to know what pisses me
do
off,
stuff.
right? Do you want to know what pisses me off, right? See, King Charles, right? He's still got the power, by the way, to fucking hang a government if they truly wanted to. And see, when the government in the last fucking 10 years
But
has
he
been
won't.
absolutely destroying this country, why he's never just stepped in and used his power to fucking do something about it, man. It does piss me off a bit, mate.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie.
the government have got a contract, haven't they, that was signed by the
Aye,
Queen,
I get this.
which
Aye, I'm
I
not
think
signing
they are
that,
still
but
using against. But I think that contract should have died with her. You know, like, effectively, that was an agreement between her and the current government of that day.
like I says, I don't give a fuck if they're in the UK. I don't give a fuck if that's no my fucking argument. My argument is I want fucking
I just don't want
everybody
to
in
be
the
fucked.
UK. Aye, exactly. Well, that is it. That is it. Do you ken the amount of fucking food banks we've got up here, bro? Like, the world's full of them. Yous have got them all down there and all.
Yeah,
like,
mate.
and the
Every
government
other
just
shop's a
sit
charity
back.
shop. You know what I mean?
They just sit back and watch it happen. And you want to know some charity shops, pal? This is what I fucking didn't get as well. We had a, was that a cancer research or it might have been a cancer research shop we were doing here. Now, if you do stuff for charity, when you walk into that shop, what are they normally?
The staff.
They're volunteers, bro.
Yeah, of
They
course.
volunteer because they want to do stuff for charity. See these cancer shops? Did you realise that they were on the manager of these shops were on 38 grand a year, bro?
Yep.
Right, 38 grand a year
I mean,
for the charity shop.
the CEOs of
When
half
they're-
the charity
when
shops
you've
in the
got
country are millionaires.
Nurses are on like 28 grand a year. Some of them, like what the, like you've got people that are actually making a difference, a huge difference to the country. They get treated like absolute shit by the government, bro. Honestly, for me, nurses and doctors and all that kind of shit, they should be probably the highest paid folk in Britain for the work they actually do. And they shouldn't have fucking sacked people off as well, man. Like, they reduced the staff, even the police force. They reduced the police force and then they wonder why the country just goes to shit.
Do you know what I mean? We've got like a quarter of our armed forces left.
And look at the fucking... Look at the state of the NHS now, man. Look at the state of it. It's a great system when it works, but they've destroyed it that much that it's no longer working, mate. That is the biggest issue. Like, you know what I mean? They've killed the fucking... They're killing the NHS. That needs revived. I don't think we should... If I'm being honest, like, I don't think we should be like in America, mate. Actually,
No.
I would hate for it to go and they have to pay insurance, so he didn't even get through the fucking... Like, that's crazy.
I mean, we need the NHS.
Yeah, 100%. So that should be top of the priority.
It just needs to
but
be
they've
back
not
how
even
it used to be.
They've not even mentioned that they're going to fucking what they're properly going to do.
They never will,
fucking stupid.
because they're not going to do anything. You know, well, effectively, like, when the NHS first come out, it was for working men. Oh,
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
oh, his Discord's kicked down. I'll message him in a minute. He's got to go out anyway. Yeah, Pops. I mean, the king could have a say if he really wanted to. It's just easier for them to leave the government in charge. Effectively, as it stands, the royal family are a tourist attraction. The amount of people that come over just to see them. But then at the same time, you know, they've got their own companies, they run their own businesses. I mean, they own an entire village, you know what I mean? Slap bang in the middle of the country. Get the fuck out of here.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first. Ooh.
Sweet. Screw you then, lad. Hey, let's go, Bert. Shit. Why is he fighting a separate fucking... So full of shit, bro. Why is he doing fucking C on his own? Yeah, exactly. And that's because of the agreement that was signed with the Queen. But the Queen's dead. So that agreement should be dead, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? He doesn't have to agree to that because he would have had to sign something when he became king to say that he agreed with that. You know what I mean? He didn't have to do that. He chose to do that. So I'm not even sure if the monarchy would know how to lead nowadays. It's been that long since they've actually led a country. Well, it isn't. I mean, if you had the king at the head of a table with, you know, it'd be set up the same as, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He could run for leadership of the country. He could put that down to the country to say, yeah, we want the monarchy back in power. You know what I mean? Because it's not when you go to war as a soldier, you don't fight for government. You fight for king and country. So if we're still fighting for king and country, then shouldn't the king be the head of the country? You know what I mean? And to be honest, I reckon if he put himself up for election, as it would be, I reckon he'd win. How has the game not dropped any fucking normal ammo? Face it, mate, can't be any fucking worse than what we're dealing with now. Why the fuck are they invincible? Are you serious, bro? Why the fuck is four seers immune? Absolute horseshit, mate. Fuck me. Exactly. I don't give a shit if somebody's horrible bastard, mate, as long as they fix the fucking country. Messing off my shots there. Yeah, let's not pre for that one, eh?
High-level Volga's closing in. Target this unit first.
No, mate. I always go back to it. Just fucking chilling out on this. I'll never leave PUBG, bro. Oh. Yeah. I'm nearly at the end of this now, Pops. So, probably end up playing PUBG a bit more. I will be playing it Friday nights too. Well, providing Dean gets in touch or responds to me, then I'll be playing it with him.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. Aren't they supposed to be doing something like that for pubs? Yeah, they were supposed to be doing something like that for PUBG. You know, along with like upgrading the graphics and stuff. That's the slowest bunny ever. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think they're just upgrading the platform, so it'll be Unreal Engine 5.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
I know, yeah. I mean, but just think if they did it, mate, how amazing fucking PUBG it'd be. Fortnite's already on what? I haven't played Fortnite in years, mate. Used to be one of my favourite games. They've ruined it. Yeah, Fortnite won't, I don't think, but PUBG will. Fortnite have constantly upgraded their graphics though, so you won't really notice that much of a difference. Whereas PUBG's looked the exact same for about 7 years. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It come out, they did a few updates, and then for a good few years, it's just been the same. They haven't. They got to a point where they didn't do any more to it. You know what I mean?
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Right, if I'm honest, I'd love to buy PUBG. Imagine. Yeah, but to be fair, mate, if I bought PUBG, I'd get rid of all of the shitty fucking skins they brought out and all that bollocks. I mean, obviously, you know, I wouldn't take it away from anyone that's already bought it, but I'd get rid of it all. I know, yeah. But I'd buy it. If I had the money, mate, I'd buy it. And I'd fucking bring it forward a good few years. Everything about the game, the fundamentals of the game is perfect, mate. You know what I mean? You know, they're doing a good job with the cheating. The fucking weekly bans they're doing, mate, are insane. So they're doing something. They're doing more than 90% of other games companies out now. So, you know, at least they're doing something right. But they just need to do their graphics. They just need to focus on fixing their graphics and stop bringing out all this fucking stupid shit. Yeah, they do, mate. Yeah, but that's why they started doing the weekly bans, innit? I mean, let's face it. I'd rather have the cheaters in the game for a week than years. Look at Apex doing absolutely fuck all to stop the cheaters. Yeah, they will. It's not about having cheaters. It's about what they do when they know they've got cheaters. Every single week, there's a new cheater. Or the old cheaters are doing it again. But they're banning them. You know what I mean? There's people out there paying thousands a month just to be able to cheat. It's fucking useless. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Pay thousands of pounds a month just to cheat at a game. Yeah, anti-cheats don't really work, no, but you know, there's things that can be done, like the ban system. The ban system works. And they're never going to make it illegal to cheat because the fundamentals of the shit they're using to cheat with is meant for disabled people. Just proves what kind of world we live in when things are made for disabled people and normal people abuse them. Know what I mean? Sick. sake. This guy's useless, bro.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Fucking shoot him, you stupid prick. Jesus Christ. Try and get to the last wave 8. Try and complete the whole lot. Oh, what a dickhead. He fucking died again. It's the worst Valby I've ever played with, fam. I think it's the worst character player I've ever played with. Yo, what's up, baby ape? I don't farm. Let's go, sexy. What up, boy? I don't know why the game just did that to me. Look, he's gonna already start on the next one. And he's gonna die again. I know, lad, he's a fucking idiot.
Seem to be in trouble.
The difference between me and most other players is when I'm at low health I don't panic.
Oh, I need healing. Well, shit. Little shits. Commence loading. Shield is down.
How, bro? Fuck's sake.
That's annoying.
I literally just did that wave on my fucking own.
Shield.
Shit.
Seem to be in trouble.
No way. Fucking guy was a tit, man. Literally the worst Valby I've ever been on a team with. In the final stage of the fucking mission, mate, it's like the hardest round with the hardest enemies. He's just there running off by himself. Alright, fam, I'll be back in 2 seconds, don't go nowhere.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Hey up, the fam alarm. He's back.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Oh. Oh, I've got friends on the dev team. Fuck off, dickhead. Stupid fucking bum.
Commence load. Commence load.
First time I've ever been asked to be reported for go in the bathroom, like.
Reload. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Loading.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
This guy's a tit.
Here you go.
Did you see that big pile in? Yeah, boy.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Time to play.
I mean, as a bunny, he shouldn't be dying.
Try running from this. Loading.
Oh, I'm not even going to get to 40 by the end of this, am I? quite annoying actually, doing like 2 mil crit hits there. Just not fucking finishing them off fast enough, apparently.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Shield. Defense loaded.
Emergency measures. So that one there. Alamide. So what's it called? Almandine, innit? Okay. One, two, three. I need 4 more. Fucking hate bunnies.
Loaded.
Selecting objective.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first. Ascendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose
Honestly, I
power
fucking
capabilities are off the scale.
absolutely hate little weirdos. I mean, it's a little bit funny, but
Here you go.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Damn.
Reload.
Setting objective.
Try running from this.
High-level bogus closing in. Target this unit first.
Loading.
Objective confirmed.
Oh, how are you fucking dead already?
Seem to be in trouble.
Volga is closing in. Target this unit first.
Yeah, boy. Just an entire day of a level and Lepic. What does Glade think she's gonna do, mate? Guy's a fool. Um.
Shield is down.
High-level Volga is closing in. Target this unit first.
Loading.
Yeah, boy. Oh. Yeah, boy. think that guy took offence to me saying feels like a Luna. The fuck? Every single bullet just went round the fucking dude.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Fuck you, hero. You ain't shit. Shit, mate. stupid you can't jump and then roll.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Yes, bitch. Oh, please don't leave me with this clay. I don't wanna play with this clay.
Next load.
You make 2D and 3D designs for streamers.
Reload.
What type of designs?
Reload. Shield is down. Grenade. Reload. Oh shit. Reload. Shield.
I'm alright, thank you. Turning you to ashes.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
What the fuck? Let's do it. Damn, son. Yeah, boy.
Try running from this. Little shits. Well, shit. Commence the little shits.
Oh.
Shield is down. Shield. Well, shit. Shield is down.
How do they just keep passing invincibility to each other, bro?
Not doing good. Thank me. Loading. Time's up, Flint. Seem to be in trouble. Shield is down. Oh, shit. Shield. Well, shit. Shield is down. Commence loading.
Holy poop.
Reload.
Not today, bitch.
Loading. Shield is down. Shield is down. Shield is down.
$35. Really?
Pitiful. Reload. Shield. Commence loading.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
It's nice being appreciated by teammates. What do you want? Hi, baby.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, good.
Why? What are you doing?
Making a cuppa.
Oh, thanks. Love you. Love you. Root tile. Settings do. Bit of root tile slot.
Try running from this.
Doesn't matter as long as we get within 150 meters before he starts fucking shooting. We're all right.
Shield him down.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Commence loading.
Lepic. Lepic.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Commence loading.
Skill extension there. Okay.
Almost sure.
Pitiful. Take this.
Target eliminated.
Reload.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Get out the fucking way, mate. $40. Root tile. Wow, that covers a massive area there, like. Didn't realise it was that big. Yeah, that's good. It's normally going in you, bro. I just use the thing. I don't look at how big it is. Hey, I was thinking, Gio, don't we need some sort of range or something on this fucking build? There's one slot spare, isn't there? Fucking Sharon. Before it, you walk like John Barnes. Yeah, bro, look. Hello, princess. Oh, hold on, lad. Hello, princess.
Happening, bro.
Alright, mate, yeah.
What do you mean there's a spare slot?
There's a spare slot on the build because you're just keeping thingy spear and shield at 0.
Oh, no. The spin shield is a must. Like, the reason I keep it at 0 is, see if I can boost it and give myself some more defense, bro, right? But I've got spear and shield in there because it gives you an 8.1% skill power increase. That's its main thing. You know what I mean? Is like if you upgrade that mod, right, it always stays at 8.1%, pal. So, like I said, it doesn't increase that; it only increases your defense. But if you really wanted to, you could increase your defense if you want. Because what I might do is actually just do like a farming build with them so that I can use them more often. Because I do like Lepic, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I
he's a
might.
good character, isn't
Aye, so I might actually former that so that I can upgrade that so I've got more defence. And there's actually one that you could potentially take out. Because, like, give me a second, I'll go on here, mate, and see.
he? I mean, I was
don't
thinking
know.
about needing range, especially
You
on
didn't need range.
the balls, but
What you've got to
they're all right, aren't they?
What you've got to remember, right, is always make sure you push B before you do your ult. Alright, because
What B?
when
L1 and circle.
Aye, you've got to do like you've got to do your second ability before you do your ult. Because your second ability what that does is it adds a burning effect onto your ult. So without that, like, he'll no consistently burn. You know what I mean? So you've
Yeah.
got to do that before you do the ult, bro.
Hey, I've got this like random half build here just to get me like leveled up, and it's already doing
Wait.
2 million damage on its initial hit.
What, you tried it on Colossi?
No,
Right. Aye.
but obviously I
The
know it's going to
damage
be
numbers
different
are
on there.
way different. Aye.
Yeah,
Like, like I say to you, there's sometimes when I'm fighting a Colossi with the build that I've got right now, right? Sometimes it'll tick and do 2.1 million damage, right? But that is very rare. The normal ticks a day is between 80,000 and about 120,000. You know what I mean? So it ticks between that when it's hitting the crits.
yeah.
But remember I told you about that guy that says, oh, I did do this build, you didn't need that, and the next thing, I was doing 50k crits only when I did this build. So it was absolute fucking dog shit, bro.
If you could,
this'll-
yeah, but if you could get it where it was guaranteed drop rates on the crit hits, but higher, that'd be fucking immense. You know, if it was like a million crit hit every time it was a crit hit, you know what I mean?
Aye, I know, but that just doesn't happen. Like, sometimes it will crit for that amount, but I think that's because your ability as well. So I think all things. So if you actually look at his overclock, that's his second ability, bro, right? It says it gains overclock, inflicts burn on enemies damaged by grenade throw or overkill. Alright? So if you're ever throwing a grenade at the boss as well, see your overclock's not there, you'll whack overclock on and then you'll throw a grenade and it does like fucking 300,000 damage if you get a crit out of it. But this is what it says today, burn deals continuous damage for a certain period of time. So that's why you always overclock before you go in and do your overkill.
I thought that was that was a transcendent mod. Does that just work anyway?
That just works anyway, mate. Aye.
Okay.
So you'll not get the continuous burn damage like without it, and you'll never you'll not one hang a boss. You need that continuous damage that it takes. And like I said, Spear and Shield is there just for skill power only, mate, because it's an 8.1% increase, right? You do want like you want some skill power modifier, but his modifier kinda like the more you put the skill power modifier on, right, the less effective it is. So if, for example, you were to put a mod on to add another 50 to 100% skill power modifier, it's only a very small margin that it's actually
Yeah.
doing. You know what I mean?
Better
So
to
you're
just put
actually
raw
better-
skill power on though, innit?
Raw skill power, aye, 100%, mate. So that's why fire specialist is obviously his fire skill power. You need that.
Yeah, I've got that on already. I had that on
The-
straight away.
The spear and shield is the raw skill power. You know what I mean? Dangerous ambush is raw skill power.
I need to go farm for
and-
that, to be honest.
The reason I've put maximum power on, that's skill power modifier, that gives it a 96.1%, right? Is because when you've got maximum duration on, which you want, right? It decreases your skill power modifier by 21 points, so it kind of evens itself out.
Yeah.
So right now, if you've got this build on full, your skill power modifier is at 75%, right? And your fire skill power is at 81.2%, and then you've got your skill power, added skill power is the 8.1%, but that kind of does it for,
Level Vulgus closing in.
it's like, how do I put this? See how like you've got like your starter skill power?
Yeah.
It's like the starter skill power, that's 8.1% added on to the starter skill power, you know what I mean? Whereas everything else is kind of like a times bonus onto your starter skill power, so it does work, mate, honestly, trust me. This is the build that I'm one-shotting these bosses at.
They need to They need to update the stats and stuff. Like, they need to make it matter more, because the amount of time it's taken us to do this shit.
And dangerous ambush is actually really good, right? Because obviously, if he's not targeting you or he's immobilized, like it's crazy. If he's immobilized, it does 49.8% extra skill power. That's your base skill power, so it's insane. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Absolutely insane. And if he's not targeting you, it still does about 25%. So the only problem is with Colossi, if he's not targeting you, you're kind of not getting the crit hits because you're not hitting. Kind of like if you're shooting him in the back, where his other weak points and shit are on their knees, their chest, their fucking. You know what I mean? That's the only
Yeah.
thing.
I mean, it's fucking. We do need more thingies on the back.
See, I'm actually thinking about taking Firearm Master off, right? Like this build will work without it. Like Firearm Master, what it will do, pal, right? Is see if you switch weapons, right?
Yeah, you need to like
Just before-
reload it a couple of times, don't you, and then change it as well.
No reloading. Reloading will increase your skill range. It's changing weapon increases your skill power, right? But it does it so marginally. Like it's a tiny wee effect. It only add an extra 2,000 damage on or some fucking
Yeah,
shit.
but
So
doesn't it stack?
per tick. No.
So you could change it like I thought it was like you could change it a couple of times, but I'm pretty sure you can do both. You can do range and the other one as well. If you reload and change your weapon, it does both. I'm pretty sure it does. I might be wrong.
Like
but-
I don't think so. I think you either do one or you do the other. So see if you change weapons and then reload your gun, then it will automatically just click back to skill range. I'm sure it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You've just got to make sure, but and this is a must, that you've got a weapon on, right? That's got you need the other mods, mate. They are an absolute fucking they're essential.
Tell me what the other mod is, and I'll
Right.
put it on.
Oh, it's not on your character, it's on your gun.
I know, yeah.
You need sharp precision shot, right? That's a must, and it has like you want to fully max out sharp precision shot, and you need a full maxed out fire rate up.
I've got a fire rate up.
The sharp precision shot is a must as well.
What's that?
Because
What
with that-
mod's that?
It's a gold mod.
Gold. Sharp precision shot. Okay, I can trade that for that. No, can't do it yet. But
but
I'll be able to.
You can put it on any weapon because all your like, what I normally do is I'll put it on a handgun. And the reason I put it on a handgun is you know that my reactor's a purple one, right? So if I've got a handgun just in my fucking thingy, it gives me the full fucking whack on my reactor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Picking up a signal
So
for a
what I've
unit
done
whose
is I've put it
power
on the
cable
handgun.
off the
So
scale.
what I normally do when I jump into a boss fight, right, and I run up to the Colossi, is I'll change from my main weapon to the handgun, right? Because the handgun's got sharp precision shot plus the fire rate up, right? Now what you want to do is once you change, you want to push LB and B or whatever it is on yours,
Circle.
right? So you activate overclock.
Mm.
Then right away you push your overkill. Now the way this works is you push LT to aim down sight, right? And you've got to keep your finger on it. So you've got to keep your finger on LT and RT while you're firing. You can't like take your finger off RT or LT, bro. Right?
When I'm
You've got
shooting
to
my
keep it
ult.
on. Yeah, you've got to keep it on for the sharp precision shot to take effect. And that's why you'll see me kind of like, it's like a slow start when I do my ult. Kind of it's like boom, boom, but then it goes boom, 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 boom. And that's how you get more balls. That's how you get more balls in your ult as well. Right? Because it's taking the time. But
Yeah.
you must keep your finger on LT and RT. If you didn't do that, if you take it off once, it'll the precision shot doesn't
It'll reset.
and it resets and it doesn't work. So you'll only manage to do about 6, maybe 7 balls tops. Whereas if you keep your finger on the LT and RT, I think I counted about 12 to 13 balls I can do, bro. Right? And like I said, if on your components after that, if you've got like a gold Remember I told you need the gold max MP,
Yeah.
right? I've got a purple now. But if I get the gold gen, I'll be able to do 15 or 16 balls. So that's a big must, you know what I mean? Like, you
Yeah.
need that on your reactor. Not your reactor, your
You're just all about
component.
playing with your balls, aren't you, bro?
Oh, I fucking love it. Too old to go back now, mate. I've done it for too many years now.
Careful, descendant.
But yeah, it's mad to
Aye,
think
so-
like I'm not necessarily that far behind you in the game. You know what I mean? Like being at the point where there's not much left to do except for guns.
Aye. No, you're getting there with it, thingies, man. Like,
It's
you,
just a ball
you're,
league.
like I said, you're getting there, but I have fucking fully maxed out probably about 6 characters now and almost 2 guns. It's that takes time.
Yeah.
It's that's tedious. You know what I mean? Like, and it's kind of like you will get to the stage I am, right? Whereas Lepic is boss building and Bunny is fucking farming, right? So, like I said, I wanted to max out Enzo, which I think he was one of the first characters that I actually maxed out, pal. So he's like fully formed. And I done Ajax and I done Viesa just for the shits and gigs, mate. That was it. And I've almost finished Valby.
I mean, my
You know what I
normal
mean?
Ajax was the first one I maxed out.
Well, that's on you, bro. Like, that's on you. Fuck's sake.
It's just,
So
it's just a little bit addictive.
I mean, sometimes I can go in and I'm quite happy just to sit in that mission you're doing in the Kuiper mission, right? And I'm quite happy just to sit there. I basically done that with Viesa, by the way. I just had the boost on and I sat there for hours. Just not even coming out, mate. Just staying
what I've
in,
done.
going in. Every time I hit 40, just form on, just keep going and keep going and keep going. And that's how I managed to get the full bob wheel. And then I done it with Ajax and all. But
That's what I'm doing right now.
after that,
I mean,
I just got bored, man. Like,
I haven't
after
been
that,
out
you know
since
what I
you
mean?
left.
Have you always just stood in it?
Yeah,
Aye,
mate.
aye. You not done your infiltration missions yet?
No, I'm gonna have to do them in a second before. Well,
They're quite easy.
I might have to miss
I
them
was
for today,
actually...
but I don't know.
I wouldn't. They're very easy ones a day, pal.
Are they
Like,
fast?
I wouldn't. They're pretty fast, aye. Yeah,
Alright,
they're
cool.
pretty easy done.
Well, if they're fast to do, I'll do them. But
I actually expected the Fortressing, because the one in Fortress, being Fortress, I expected it to be hard as fuck. It was actually easier.
I was gonna say every
Then another
Fortress one
one.
so far has been easy.
Aye, it was a lot easier than the other one.
What are we on 6?
The only one that pisses me off, by the way, just watch the fucking Fortressing, because I didn't realise when I was... it's the fucking circle things. I didn't realise that when the guy fired the fucking poison shit at you, the dart fucking things, they went through flares, bro. Because I was hiding for it, and it fucking went through the flare and hit me anyway. Fucking killed me, right? It killed me. I restarted and I was quite thing. And then, I kid you not, it must have been like a fucking glitch in the game. Because when I went in, the things were still sitting there with the same... like the circle in the bottom or whatever. And I searched the 3 things and they didn't even match up, bro. It didn't match up at all, like any of them. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, nothing matched the actual things that I was meant to get. So I ended up just fucking killing myself intentionally, and then it reset it, and then for some reason it worked after that, but I still finished it in the goal time, because they give you like 9 minutes or something. It's fucking hell, bro.
Weird, isn't it?
9 minutes. And that boss is simple. You just fucking run with Bunny. You just run in a circle fast mode where we can't even keep up with you, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
I'll jump at them now.
The other boss, but was he's that dick that does that laser, mate. So you can't show face when he's doing that, or he just melts the shit out of you. You got to watch. I hate that laser thing. That should never be that fucking.
It's a bit OP, like, innit?
Aye, that insane. I'm running fucking super speed with Bunny, jumping in mid-air, and the cunt's fucking folied me with that laser thing all the way across the fucking screen, bro. Like, aye, right. God's sake.
Supernova.
Alright, Paul. Yeah, we just go back in a few minutes before I fucking message you, bro. So got it all fucking set up. It's good.
You sorted out, yeah.
Bunny, will you fucking stop it? Piss off. I know you're looking at me. You're standing right in front of me. You stopped and walked backwards, bro. Like, fuck me, man. I mean, I've still had a fucking Frostwalker and shit, bro. Like,
I'll help you do
But-
that. We can go in and see if the duo thing works when I've maxed out my... I should have it done
wicked
tomorrow.
day, man. Aye. The only thing is two randoms. I just hope they appreciate it.
We can
like,
do Frostwalker, just me and you.
No, you can't.
Oh no, Frostwalker's the one you can't. I hate the way it's random bosses you can't do on your own. It's like, I know I could kill this bitch on my own. Let me do it.
You can't do Obstructor on your end. You need 3 people. I'm sure you need 4 for Frostwalker.
Stupid.
And Molten Fortress is the same. And so is Gluttony. Like, why do you need people on me? Like, I don't get why they done that, man. That was stupid. It was silly. They done it with fucking Hangman and all. I know for Hangman, obviously, like, if you're doing him
Hangman was
legitimately-
easy. I battered him with my bunny.
But what I mean is, if you're doing him solo bot, right? It's going to be hard because you're going to have to pick, unless you fucking wipe him out within the 2. You know what I mean? But I went in, like I said, I think I took my son through it because he hadn't bet him yet. And I went in with Lepic and I just fucking absolutely destroyed him. And the 2 folk who were in there just looked at us as if to say, what the fuck? You know what I mean? And they just absolutely dissolved them. But when you've got a mechanic like that, I suppose you would need at least 2 people, right? So that's fair enough. But Frostwalker hasn't got a mechanic where you need 2 people. Neither is Obstructor. Neither I don't know about Molten Fortress. I think you're not going to shoot panels or something with him. I watched.
Yeah.
I don't know. But Frostwalker's no, bro. Like if you're doing it solo, you can collect the 6 pieces of fire to stop his fucking ult from killing you. So I didn't get why you need more than 1 than for him. You know what I mean?
It's weird. The whole setup of the whole thing's weird. Like just.
But I'm
let me
hoping that
fucking do
Frostwalker's
whatever.
not the same as Swampwalker. Because remember when I was doing, when I tried solo in Swampwalker, I jumped in, mate, right, and I told you that it goes immune before your whole ult even fucking kicks off. So
Pretty
if
sure I'm pretty sure
Frostwalker
his rage
is
is
like
quite
him,
quick, like.
with Frostwalkers,
Yeah. I don't think
Aye,
it's
so
that
he's-
quick,
he's-
but I think it is quick.
so that's what I don't want to jump in with Lepic and then do my ult on him to start off with rage him and everybody's pissed off. You know what I mean? Like that's. I just wouldn't want to do that, mate. Because I would get pissed off.
Yeah, but
But,
to be fair, if we're both in there, I don't think it really matters. Because if we're both in there, we should be able to take them out in 2 anyway. So
We should be, but we're going to need a runner to collect the flyer. I know a lot of people said that Frostwalker, he got nerfed, remember, right? So he's actually easier. But I know folk were saying you take his sensor off at the top and you take one of his shooters off or some fucking shit, right? Then he goes into his ult phase, somebody collects the fucking things, but I've seen a Lepic actually melt him. So, you know what I mean? But I don't know if that was because he hit the deck, or whatever.
oh, shut the fuck up, will ya?
Is that your vibrator bum plug?
Yeah,
Butt plug? Battery low. Fucking hell.
It does me head in. It's literally fucking my speaker's plugged in, and it apparently it dies because it goes on fucking Bluetooth mode rather than wired in. I have no idea why.
I mean, I know for a fact with the Lepic build, pal, right? You'll be able to fucking do any the executioner. I can finish in a winner, like pretty much all the time. Dead Bride, she gets fucking wiped out. Devourer gets wiped out. The fucking first ult. Pyromaniac is a bit different, right?
Well,
It's
'cause
like
he's
I think
strong
I've
to fire, innit?
Aye, but I've wiped him out twice, right? The majority of the times, but he'll take 2 ults. So what you'll do is you'll do your ult on him, and you normally take his full shield and a good bit of health off him, and then you just kill yourself, and then you take him out with the second gen easy, right? Swamp Walker, I fucking hate doing solo because of that fucking thing. He just enrages so quickly, right? So normally with him, you'll do your ult, he'll enrage, but the problem is he doesn't come out of enragement.
Yeah, you'd have to
Yourself.
fucking finish him, don't you?
You've got to shoot the fucking knees, man. So if you're ever going to take him on yourself, I advise you to take in kind of like a sniper rifle or something like that, so you can just, because that fucking thing that he does, can the thing where he just fires about 20,000 missiles at you, bro. It's so hard to dodge and it will kill you with Lepic, like. Obstructor, like when me and you and 11 went in, Lepic works fucking great on him. Like, remember I destroyed him. I think it only took 2 ults, didn't it?
Yeah.
But I think if me and you done that, I think it could be finished with 1 ult, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
Like at the same
That'd be
time.
good. Aye. As long as nobody shot him to start with. You know what I mean? So that he didn't have any rage bar,
Yeah.
and we both fired all at the same time. I reckon we could. There's a possibility we could maybe take him out, like.
That's the first one done. I'm just gonna restart it and do it again. 522 I did it in that time. Apparently gold is 528 in that Vespers mission.
520, you're at 522.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
This is a phase separation, which uses inversion.
I managed to get gold on it, but I didn't really look at the fucking time that I done it. I always look down to see if I've got gold or fucking silver.
Yeah, I always try and make sure I've got gold, at least. I'm not arsed by how much, as long as it's just gold.
This is how they are processing all that data.
You'll definitely get it at the fortress one, but 100%.
Computing device descendant.
Like, I think I even completed the fortress one fucking quicker than I completed other ones. Like, it's just so quick.
Yeah, I was like that the other day. It was weird. It was just too easy. Like, it said fucking, I don't know, like 7 minutes or something, and I did it in 3.
The only thing that pisses me off, especially with that mission that you're doing now in Vespers, right? Is sometimes the boss will come down right next to the wee fucking bit
Yeah,
that you've
he
got to
did
put
that to
your
me.
tokens in, right? So what I normally do now is just wait till he does his laser thing and then just run by him, because if you didn't and you run in to get the laser thing and he does that fucking thing on you, mate, you lose the majority of your fucking health and everything. Like, it's a fucking nightmare.
I like that.
Plus
That
it's
HP
quite-
collector works on Bunny, you know.
I know, I've got it on Bunny, mate. I've got it
Fucking
on it.
nuts.
I need to make mac and fucking cheese soon, bro.
Nice.
Aye,
I mean, I don't.
I had to
like
do
it.
my fucking health and safety and food fucking thing level 2, Ken, so that I could start working here.
Yeah.
It was a piece of piss, but it was just so fucking long and like
Boring.
like boring.
Yeah.
All the questions in the test at the end were easy, right? But like, see how like you read through it and then you get to the bottom and then it does a couple of sentences and you've got to fill in the blanks. You're like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. So you go all the way back up to see what blank it was like. Oh, it's so boring, though.
Using the phase separation veil as a shield.
Yeah, I mean,
Bored
I
as
was thinking
fuck.
about getting back into cooking professionally, but I don't know.
Okay, I only needed a level 2 in catering, mate, because I'm basically working in, it's just like a very, very small kitchen, doing fucking cold rolls, hot rolls, all that kind of shit, you know what I mean? It's not,
Yeah.
it's not like your degree, you know what I mean, proper chef material, like, but, aye. It's just in case the guy gets. Obviously, you need it to fucking work in a place like that now, eh?
Yeah, I mean, cooking's cooking, bro. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, if you can cook shit and people enjoy it, mate, as far as I'm concerned, you're doing something right. You know what I mean? I hate those people that are like, oh, you're a cook, not a chef. Like, yeah, the only difference is I went to fucking college to learn. You just did it on the job.
I'm not a proper chef, mate. I'm a decent cook. I cook all the meals in the house and that. Like, yeah, self-taught and mastered them. Like, you should have seen the first time I tried making mac and cheese, bro. Holy fucking shit. Like,
It's like that for fucking most people, mate.
uh,
Even chefs fuck it up.
no, I've totally, like, I've perfected my fucking cheese sauce now, man. It's like, I like it. I like it thick, but I like
Stop fucking
to have a wee bit
teleporting, you
extra.
bitch. Jesus.
I like to have a wee bit extra so I can dip the garlic bread in it and that. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
fucking,
yeah.
it's
Right, the worst part about this
what-
little fucking alien looking motherfucker is every time you do damage to him, he teleports.
Do you want to know how I've made it even thicker and I fucking love it, right? See if you buy pre-made grated cheese, you know how it's got potato starch on it to stop it from sticking. The potato starch actually thickens the cheese sauce even more, bro. And it's it's fucking so good, like honestly.
I mean, you could just like
Yeah, I know
put
you
it
could.
in yourself.
Aye, but fuck that, why? Plus, I hate grating cheese, bro. It's one of the worst things in the world. Come on, man.
Grate your fingers off and shit.
Oh, this is not worse than sitting there grating cheese, like, fucking hell. Ugh. Absolutely not worse. I remember a mate of mine fucking from London, right? He came on and he was talking about I'm going to make some mac and cheese, man. And I'm like, alright, that's nice and that. I says, do you make your own cheese sauce? He went, what cheese sauce? I says, what the fuck do you do with mac and cheese sauce? It was like plain pasta with grated cheese on top, bro. I was like, what the fuck is that?
What?
That's disgusting, man. It's not even mac and cheese, bro. Fucking,
I mean,
oh,
it's
God.
like mac and cheese in its literal sense. Fuck me.
I could eat plain pasta, bro, with just grated cheese on top. What the fuck is that, like? I taught him how to make it. I taught him how to make the cheese sauce. They ate it for about 3 months every night for fucking his family loved it, he loved it. I was like, I wouldn't eat it every night, bro, like, fucking hell.
Yeah, mate. Fucking next time you see him, he's like the size of a bus.
Cholesterol through the roof.
Yeah,
Fucking,
mate, fucking 100%, bro.
he's got fucking diabetes type 3. Oh, I fucking love it, but
Fucking turns into patient zero.
Descendant.
fucking -1, bro. Fucking hell.
Conversion and a container with
Oh, I
don't know
fucking
why I
hate
log
these
back in again.
missions, bro.
The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion over those explosions.
Right, square,
Also blocked off the entry path
circle,
through
triangle,
Walter's malignant
X,
tumors.
square, circle, triangle.
First, remove the tumor
Where the
from
fuck's the X
container
one?
to reveal the
X,
artery
square,
stored
circle, triangle. There we
inside.
go.
If I know the ancestors, they will have
Oh, I kid you not, I had one of them, bro, right? Where every time I fucking scratched stuff, there was 2 almost identical with each other. I had to do
I
all
know,
4
mate.
just to fucking do it.
Oh,
like,
it's fucking horrible.
fucking dick.
Drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If
Aye.
you found the drone
Fuck
to
me,
the
man.
correct arcade properties,
I think he's coming out soon. Remember I told you about that free-to-play game, bro? I didn't get. I'll download it and give it a go.
been destroyed and the inversion
Because it is going to get to the stage. I'm already pretty much
with
almost there. You're getting there.
Yeah.
Aye, where it's like we're fucking waiting for the new content, etc. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you think, mate, I literally only play this, what, 5 hours 4 times a week. And I'm almost, like, done everything. It's just about,
Exactly,
like,
but
it's
you
just
n-
about time management, really, innit?
Now you know how I feel, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're getting to that stage now and you're feeling it now, then you know feel. That's what I'm saying, bro. Fucking hell.
Square, circle, X, triangle.
Well,
Square, circle, X,
Aye.
triangle. There we go.
So, I don't know. Maybe another couple of games thing, and then you come back when there's a bit of content. And I think the problem is that there's not enough content for for end game now, man. You know what I mean? The Colossi, they didn't mean fuck all, bro. I would rather like the bosses had guns and fucking equipment attached to them. You know what I mean? With a drop rate.
Mm.
No taking an amorphous material in.
Yeah, they need to do
Because-
gear grinds like proper ones.
Yep, exactly. So that you're grinding for something on endgame, and it means something to actually go in. Like, what's the point of doing Colossi, bro? If you can get the majority of shit with doing Colossi if you wanted to.
The Order of Truth has
In fact, I did get the majority of the shit with doing void fucking fusion reactors and shit like that, man.
I was gonna
Like,
say, yeah, we were fucking didn't even do half the Colossi.
mhm.
What's that? X,
There's just no point to do it.
X. Come on, X square, circle, triangle. Yeah. Yeah. X square, circle, triangle. There we go. Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah, you do, most of the time you don't need to do all four, bro.
No,
You
I just do the 3 or 2. Well, it depends.
I actually have a look at the things as I'm running past them, right? And then see if I do one and it's a square at the bottom, for example, right? If two of them haven't got a square at the bottom, it's obviously the other one. So you didn't even need to fucking
Yeah.
do it. It's only if there's two of them that's got a square at the bottom, then you've got to fucking do one there, eh? There has been mixed reviews with this, but mate, I'm not gonna fucking try and cajole. Like, there was mixed reviews about this game.
Which?
The MMO of it, RPG, that Throne and Liberty game.
Oh yeah. How long did it take me to do that? 3 minutes 40.
It's a fucking Amazon game too, bro.
Oh great.
But seemingly, like, you can just jump off a cliff and then change into a bird and fucking fly, and you change into certain animals and all like that. It's quite cool, like.
What the fuck? I've got more time to do this in
There are
for
ancestral
fucking
portals give off inversion energy and a container with
for the
unidentified
gold
objects.
thing than I did on the other mission.
The enemy aims to artificially combine these
That's what I
weird.
said to you. You get
Triangle
9 minutes
square.
to do it on the thingy, and you do it quicker. Fucking stupid, isn't it?
orders
Triangle
Fucking-
square. There you
First, remove the tumor from
Makes me think that fucking these guys didn't actually play the game. They've not got a fucking clue what they're doing. Like,
go. I know.
oh well, we did 9 minutes for this one, guys.
Yeah.
This
Half an hour for this one.
before the explosion
takes 2.5, 3 minutes to fucking complete it. Fucking hell.
and use it as cover.
Whereas the other one, you're pushing for fucking to try and get gold. Like,
Enforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct
Yeah, I mean,
properties,
3 minutes.
output to cancel
Did it in a third of the time. You know what I mean?
Descendant.
aye.
The drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter
I literally
has
just
been
need to like
exposed.
finish this mission and then I've got to
With
go.
this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is
Aye.
broken
You said you were going at 4, eh? I'm surprised you stood on.
Yeah,
I just
no,
want to
it's
jump
all
in and
past-
give me
I've-
chat.
I've got to take I've got to go pick the kid up, take her to fucking. She's got a physio appointment, so. Oh, you bastard! But yeah, so I've got to take her to that. But I've got enough time to finish this, I think. Before they have to go get it. If not, we'll be late. Triangle, circle. That one. This orb thing's
You
quite
do-
cool, innit? I didn't realise, the first time I ever did it, I didn't realise you had to stand inside the circle. So I was like, dying.
I tell you, aye, it did take a wee while because there was no explanation.
No, it was just do it, wasn't it?
Aye, it was just like, I just jumped in. I was like, what the fuck am I doing here, bro?
Exactly, bro. I stood outside it and I was like, why the fuck do I keep dying, bro? Like, I'm picking the right one, why am I dying? And then even after I worked out what to do, like last week when there was one on, and it was just so confusing. It was weird. It was like the same mission as what I'm doing right now, but it was just weird the way they set it out.
The commander of
Just
the
put me
Order
off.
of
It was
Truth
fucking
has
weird.
malignant tumors throughout.
Aye, and then they decided that the things that
We need
we're top to bottom, and then oh fuck it, we'll make it side to side on the other one. I was like, well, which side's top and which side's fucking bottom, bro? Like, what the fuck's going on?
What?
I was literally,
triangle.
I did hate how they fucking what do they call it, man? The shit that's on the fucking things. You used to shoot it and then they used to fucking just appear again. You had to go back and do it again, and oh, it was annoying.
Yeah, that void shit.
They have made them too easy, but like they have made them way too easy now. Like, there's only a couple where the boss is still a pain in the dick.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I
once you
mean?
work out how to do it, it comes dead easy, doesn't it? I mean, the
but I
mechanics of
didn't
some of them are
realise-
annoying, but then that's what I mean when you figure it
didn't-
out.
I didn't fucking realise. Remember that really fucking annoying one that me and you got stuck on? Remember that fucking the one?
The
where
one that
you-
fires all the
you could
discs.
put it could be. It was on yesterday, I'm sure, mate. Right? And I kid you not, I didn't realise when I was bunny. I got to the end of it, and you want to know what the fucking kind of at the start of the mission it tells you, like, oh, it's fire minus 87% or something fucking shit. Can I mean?
Yeah.
Do you want to know what it was?
What?
If you used your fucking grappling hook, right, your fucking skill power went down by fucking 56% or some fucking shit. I'm grappling my bunny, I fucking boot that fucking boss. And I'm hitting him for peanuts, like, I didn't even read it, bro. I forgot to read it on the...
Right, fam, that's just
I
done
didn't
for
even do
today.
that one yesterday. I
We
was
shall
like,
be back again
"Fuck
tomorrow
that,
at
I
12
can't be
PM
arsed."
GMT. Make sure you stop by, show some love. I appreciate you all. Stay blessed.
And then there was
keep it
also
real.
one where
Hold on,
fucking...
baby.